Revelio.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be proud.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
Revelio.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First,
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. Sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save her at this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secret.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here. Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when. You must...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Act.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Over here.
Sebastian.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. And she loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen ominous...
A spell like Confringo is... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Well done.
You might...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You...
Try...
Sebastian is going to get an earful.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. You've completed a few prerequisite tasks. Do see me after class.
Ah, new face. What?
Hello. Sounds quite the array of brooms.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom, you seem to be a...
That's...
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
enthusiasm. Revelio.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
What?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do?
You...
You may...
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
over here.
We're not alone. Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and Antisticus totalis. Well done.
You haven't had much to do like what my mother used to make. Must be something here. Let's get this. Oh, so.
Leviosa!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wouldn't mind a plum job at suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Hello? Such arrogance.
Leviosa! Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
So we will draw blood.
And why here?
Leviosa!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are supposed to be a
Leviosa!
Kill spells on top of them. Is that the best you can do? Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Confrio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello.
What? For the...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. Protego! I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Levioso, Confringo. Levioso, Accio. Accio, Levioso, Confringo. These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. making this easy on me. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
그것이구나.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
돌아가시오.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the... I'm...
Professor Cho?
We saw...
We shall
Before you
자동 저장 기능이 안 되는 건가?
Professor? Not that I recall.
You?
이거 뺐고. 퀘스트 나타나야 되는데?
I should ask Sir...
About a pressing and highly confidential...
Revelio.
Earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help.
영무라부터.
On another adventure, are we? After class, once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
알겠어. 이거 떼어주고.
We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain.
Expelliarmus!
Ever since that fateful day in the... Those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. Rebellion took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of...
로모스. 아, 알로모라 삭박지 이거.
Aloha Mora.
알로모라. 버킷이.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists have returned for rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Peacock would have if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him or help.
뒤도 돌아보지 마.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way.
관심 없어. 빠르게 달려.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
좀 있었네. 될 거 아니야? 됐어.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
기부할 수 없. 있다. 마법약.
We have everything a young student might.
집중력 막시마 에도스.
Comes to potions, have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Well, for now.
막시마 에도로스.
Excellent.
그리고 글래시우스 풍선. 걸려.
Accio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on,
Confringos! What you got in there? Not rat, sire?
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me.
He did.
Oh, by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying.
아니네? 관계가 없어. 뭔가? 어떻게 하더라? 자고 일어나는 거. 자고를 어떻게 썼지? 퀘스트에서 지도에서 여기다 대기. 없잖아. 역 위에 풍선. 풍선이 없는데 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Revelio.
이건 버그야.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello.
That I do.
Just...
Huh?
뭐 팔고 있는데?
That's been a pleasure.
베네무스 맨드레이크.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
모르겠다. 안 보인다.
Surely those were Curdle.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
스테나.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
오케이, 뒷벌써 배웠고.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best.
아니야. 연습 안 해도 돼. 다 알아.
Talk about you taking... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
가서 말 걸어볼게.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Accio!
Staggering.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, are meet.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seats?
Hello.
이름 찾아올게.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
야치도.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
뛰어. 그러면
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
빨리 가자. 스피드런 해야 된다. 다 해봤다고.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
오케이.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
달려.
It's sealed.
무조건 달려.
Curious.
길 바꿔서
Lumos.
또 달려. 열리고.
Merlin's beard.
달려.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
이게 아닌 것 같고. 달고. 뭐야?
Accio. Lumos.
달고. 끼고.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
오케이. 밀어내야 되는데? 어? 이거 했어. 또 맞춰서 좋았어. 이번에
Lumos.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
아, 있다. 이거 따라 놓고 끼고 놓고
Lumos.
Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Confringo! Capulso!
씨, 왜 이렇게 많아.
Confringo! Depulso!
죽어버렸네.
Confringo! Capulso! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso!
루트 곳에 투구. 올 때 막히는 지점. 여기서는
Lumos.
저는 루모스로 나방을 하나 갖다 놓고, 여기서도 루모스로 하나 갖다 놓는다. 금이 하나 있네. 디펄소. 하나는 어머나 세상에 이거 올라오네. 어떻게 되느냐? 루모스. 이렇게 가방은 갖다 놓는다. 여기 놔두고 디펄소 해놓고 내가 이거 올라가면은 안 올라가지니까 자 여기 올라갔다 내려오는 거 보일 때 디펄소 루모스 땡겨오고 놓고 여기도 땡겨오고 놓고 여기도 땡겨오고 놓고 그러면 바로 미션 클리어.
Witch's final resting place.
바로 열리게 되고 여기 투구.
Lodgok said the helmet was in a dead. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
막게 된다. 이렇게 됐으면은 로드고.
Lodgok.
말 걸고.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
는 투구를 얻어야 됩니다. 됐으니까 바로 다 주고. 여기서 중요한 거 여기서부터가 제일 중요하거든요. 내려주고. 이 시간 끌면 되게 자동으로 잡아지게 프로를 이용해서 이게 진짜 중요해. 힘주고 그리고 트롤을 이용해서 트롤이 이쪽 오게끔
Now to finish the job. Now, this has become personal. Expulso! Ha! Stupendous!
그러면 여정이 종료.
What's that?
Explosive! Potato! Stupid attack! Knew you would still hanging. Aha! Back for more. That's just the beginning. The labyrinth
Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Yes.
Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulso! There'll be more of that. Quite conductive, aren't we? This is not going well. Expulso!
Levioso. Capulso. Confringo.
Flash of inspiration. You will die for that.
Levioso. Confringo. Capulso.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
왔는데?
That's it.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
아이씨.
Had enough.
Accio.
Cost you!
Confringo.
You will pay for your deeds.
Stupid one. Levioso. Confringo. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many do not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Welcome, everyone.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beef? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
All right.
Hey, over here. Come on.
그거 너 그거 히포그리프
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So,
뭔지. 동편 날라가는데?
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon. Look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take all. Run the other way with it.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
어머나 세상에 이거 올라오네?
able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an...
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft between the
Sebastian, I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you?
She's all right.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
가고 있어. 갈게. 헤헤, 가고 있으라니까.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
가. 바꿔놔야겠다.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig for this rubble? Rob knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Leviosa! Cabalsa! No! Confringo!
Wait a moment. Somebody there? Hello?
Cabalsa! Leviosa! Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Leviosa! Confringo! What is this?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Leviosa! Depulsa! Confringo!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Depulsa! Leviosa! Confringo!
Are you quite finished?
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. How nice of you to stop.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Leviosa! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Depulsa!
Humans to worry about. Let's get this over.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Who do you think you are? You are patrolling the inevitable.
Depulsa! Leviosa!
No!
Confringo!
I won't rest.
끝난 거 맞아?
You will regret coming here.
또 있네.
Quietly now. Can't handle a little altercation.
빗방 갈기기.
Little moon calf, far from home.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists. It seems an awfully violent.
Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do.
And at Rook. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
뭐지? 기억 안 나는데?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see trace... Oh, if I didn't know you...
It is all a bit much. You for aunt...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. A journal entry. It seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
없는데?
Depulso, Levioso, Confringo. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that...
Revelio.
Me too.
Confringo. I know it sounds strange, but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through...
I'm listening.
I think...
But you said you didn't...
That's true. And I'm still not sure. What I do know is that...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But...
Understood. Well then. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
응? 막혀 있어.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by...
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think...
Very well. But that doesn't mean...
True. Perhaps...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts? No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. I'll be in touch. Till then.
오케이, 나도 가볼게. 저 어디로 나가? 나가면 입구가 없어. 뭔가. 오미스? 오, 없다 이번에.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
잡아주기는 좋은데? 대시 배우자. 뭐야? 죽은 세트. 여기도 구르기가 되네? 배우자. 배우자 안 돼. 왜 안 돼? 어떻게 쓰는 거야?
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. She also mentioned that poachers have been
Precisely. You see, the room knew exactly what you need. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or perfect.
자, 도비야. 숨어있던 되잖아.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke, enjoy. It will be nice to keep. All you will need to do.
템버가 어딨어?
Hello, Deke.
First, then point the mouth of the bag.
있구나.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right.
Deke knows of... Deke will meet you there.
가야 돼? 안녕.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, perhaps if it...
Then Good. What am I meant to be doing now?
Deke, suggest...
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll poachers want...
Are there any other beasts?
Just one. Deke will see you...
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near. So, unfortunately, unless you have...
I shall go and find...
Deke!
No, you don't. Settle yourself. It was a bit trickier than the others.
Another beast. Shame we didn't see the moon. Deke supposes you'll be able to rescue many.
All right.
What are you up to now?
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
세장 이런 거지.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Beast. 동물. 이거 없잖아.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts. Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's... Well, if you gather some...
Very well.
잠시만요. 술 내놓으라고. 먹을 거 좀 주나? 아씨, 먹을 거 줘야 돼? 야, 너 먹어. 빨리 먹어. 빛까지 하면은 털럭기.
Now, Deke can show... First, you'll need to use this spellcraft.
An enchanted loot.
Exactly. It will allow you, making your clothing more useful in a... Why don't you try it, Deke?
I'll go and experiment.
거의 다 죽었구나. 없어?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even?
You will, by rescuing even more. For now, however, Deke suggests you...
Thank you for your...
이게 무슨 일이야? 이거 해야 돼.
How nice to see you, my...
Ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I've completed my...
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso. So you... Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Leviosa.
Professor Garland. I was wondering...
How lovely. After graduating.
Oh, dear.
At any... Unfortunate, the little beast...
And that...
Well, within a week...
What?
Upon his death... Oh.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Troll.
Levioso.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
wingardium Leviosa.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
또 뭐라 그래?
Stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good, that... How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need some...
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once...
No.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
우리 내가 먼저 가라 그래.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit.
And I look forward to writing. This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one...
That's quite
You are welcome. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Any...
Ready?
Does it get any?
어디로 가는구나. 나왔네? 가져갔어.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Levioso!
Revelio!
Levioso!
Well, that didn't work.
Lumos!
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Levioso!
Accio!
Confringo! Compulso!
That did it.
Levioso!
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
왜 안 쏘죠?
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo! Dead end. Must be another way in. Revelio.
Yeah.
Capulso. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
어쩌라고. 가야지 친구야.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
이거밖에 없나?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
어디나 본데?
Oh, that warrants a look.
Petrificus totalis. Here, I sense it.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Found ya. Incendio. It's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Pick up, Darcy. Hang on. Not so tough now, are ya?
한 방에 끝나.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Petrificus totalis.
Seems we may have an
Time to teach someone a lesson!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier. Hello, Hamora.
쉽게 끝났는데?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight! I hope you are
Levioso! Confringo! Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
나가. 할 거 없나? 이거 다게. 도망간다 이거.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Amor.
Hurry.
또.
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Of course.
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to... Now, tell me...
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. My mother will be worried. I must go. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
어떻게 가지?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to... I'll meet you at Rook...
야. 꼭 안 뛰냐, 얘는.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, nice to...
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
안녕. 템 좀 팔게.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a I'm sure you'll agree that we need...
No.
Everyone in Upper Hope suddenly see me coming, and right...
기능. 인신. 배워야 돼, 이거.
absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, here we are. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Why have you not run away?
Leviosa, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Might want to look up. Enough Bolsonaro.
How nice of you to stop.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. 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 Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I will avenge your death.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo!
Try not to make this
Incendio
for me.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Here! Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be
Revelio.
and the source of
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here? Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
If he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. That portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your... and have broken open some sort of container.
No. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have some...
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock...
This makes no sense. How did... We shall...
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be... Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the power.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
됐다.
Revelio.
슝.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Levioso. Depulso.
홀쏘로도 안 되잖아.
Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
저도 뭐 하는 거지? 이걸로 넘나? 지렸고 뛰어내려 그냥. 쌀 것 같은데. 아, 실패다. 잡는 게 더 나을 수도 있겠는데? 잡는 거 빡센가? 아이씨, 잡자. 안 되겠다.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio, Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
뭐지? 네? 오, 아닌데? 전화기.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
뭐야?
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Incendio, Accio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
돌아가?
Levioso.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
아니네.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
그렇잖아.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아 진짜 오버다. 땅도 맞고.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
인센디오야.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. What a relief.
Say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
이제 막 왜 힘 많네.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we've...
Thank you, Professor. I shall...
Good. Are you ready?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that... However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare...
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue.
You do learn. Hopefully you will soon hear. Well done today.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.